And hello there, everyone. Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 331 of this series. I appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. So, on the agenda for today, we are going to be doing more stuff in Sauty stuff. So, we're doing that. And hopefully we will be able to make the good wunderbarness happen. So, or at least that's what that would be the hope, is that we can make wunderbar stuff happen. So, it's been another one of those frickin' weeks at work, and I tell you, I'm so frickin' tired. I am so gosh darn frickin' tired, and I wish it wasn't that. It didn't have to be that way. It's, real life sucks. And, well, such is real life. Such is real life. So, yeah, we'll, just do our stuff and see what happens. Hooray! Now, God, what was I thinking? There was something I was, gosh darn, I'm trying to remember. There was something I was wanting to say, and I am totally blanking out on what it is. Whoa, hello. Okay. Now, I did leave the save files there, just as an emergency. So yeah, didn't move the save files, blah blah blah, but I figured, we might, because, we may need them. I wish I could remember what I was wanting to talk about. Just have to go, duh, sort of thing, Okay. So, last episode, we, it's January, and okay. Good. Done the thing. Okay, so, I just wanted to make sure that we're updating the stuff there on the, what's it? So, let's see, we got all those guys going.
There are so many places in poor condition, I can barely keep up.
I heard there is a job here for anyone who wants one.
That always amuses me, as the big floater. But, let's see, we'll find out, aside from pyramid stuff, we should be good. Can export linen. We're already exporting luxury goods. Let's see. Bricks, export 0. Now that we have that road there, I think we'll do. Now we won't have these guys wandering around needlessly. How many do we have? Turned in almost 400 kills, not bad. So I have that guy get max. Interesting. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and have this guy empty. I probably set this up just to make sure that these guys could, you know, do their stuff. You know what I really need to do? Let's see. Just had a thought. Help the guys right here. Oh, excuse me, I better feel good. That way we can accept straw, accept pine. Another thing we can do over here too is so it's doing too good. So let's I was just thinking to myself, and I was like, there we go. There we go. Raw and Seth. Yes. thinking that I want to move these two storage areas. I'm thinking, part of me is wanting to leave the option for the. I was thinking I need to put in pottery and beer, and I was like, right there, duh. There. Well, excuse me, before I go building up stuff for stonemasons there, I need to have the people to... Oh, I have the people. Or at least I have access to the people I need. Squeeze in some guilds and all that. Well, actually, if I put it right there, Department of Depth. I was thinking, wait a minute, is that connected up to a road? And it was like, nope. Oh, heck no. Let's see here. Police station. No, we can put the police station there. Pocket carry. Let's prop that one roadblock I just placed there, and we'll put it right there instead. Bring in a road right here. Boy, we can have a position right there. There we go. Putting in a few work camps right here to help make sure that these guys get quicker access to the laborers they need for food, so we have better food production. Take that guy. Hello over there, white cat. I just heard you leap down. Yes, sir. The cat wants out. Silly feline. Give me attention, Tree Daddy. Excuse me. Give me all the attention, please. Of course. That Osiris helps with the flood. That'll help the altar of Sebek will help us out with the food in this area at least. I'd have to set up more farm. I'd have to set up more Osiris temples to get the benefits for elsewhere. But let's go ahead here. Now, I know the building needs road access. Totally the incredibly obvious game. Storage yard. I said warehouse. Get out of my way, messages. Thank you. that Sharu head. Hooray! Is that? I wanted. For me, at least, in this particular scenario, it's very infrequent that I've done what we're doing right here. Set up land-based farms here. Outside my door. Just a second. Just a second. Okay. That was, of course, White Cat mewing outside my door. Give me attention, Tree Daddy! Give me all the attention, please! I just realized that we've had another year pass, and... Oh, we've had 2 years. Let us anti-dum-dum. Oh, we also need to dispatch the troops, so... Yep. Do that as a safety measure. All we need to do now is just do another year worth of income to make that good stuff happen. Post, police station. Okay. Irrigation ditch. There we go. It's 8 across. establish that road a little bit right there, but owing the fact of now that we have got a placement for additional residential. Those guys out. One way or another. Firehouse there, and an Archie post. Water supply. Positions. We still need them employees. Still need them employees. Okay. Leave some space here and here, and a little bit in here for support structures. Excuse me. I should have plotted that out better. We're going to, once this inundation proceeds, we need to see about adjusting the road to where it comes in to connect up either with this guy right here or maybe do one right. Sethikins. Yep. It's all right there. Oh, why did I forget to do that? I just realized that I done goofed And as far as I forgot to put up a thing for linen, finished linen. No, let's not do it like that. Let's do the road like that. Parking post and a firehouse. Firehouse. And then linen. Export went over 0. One big goose egg. Hello! Hooray! We conquered Chardonnay. Click the inundation here to see. There we go. So, road adjusting here. Right there. Road there. Pomegranates. Boom, 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 boom. Transit road. Boom. Furthest from the Nile. At least in this particular area. Right here. So now, as the food deliverers from the harvest go to do their stuff, there will be and we could, let's go ahead and do it, just for the giggles. I know I'm going to regret it in some capacity, but yes, the inevitable BTT. I'd rather have that additional capability. Especially if they can, quickly, go... Couldn't move that, actually a smarter idea. Move that, work camp. We'll still leave that one right there. There we go. They have a straight path. All they gotta do is... idiot infrastructure. Stupid fire marshals. Fire hooses. Fire housemen not doing their jobs. See? Much shorter walk paths to go. They're far more likely to be able to beat the inundation. See? See? They don't have to walk so far. No way, silly immigrants. Oh, look at that! We have lots of unemployment. That is something I like to see. Very much something I like to see. Oh, wunderbar! We have sufficient unemployment. Let's see. All right, we are going to need to start to rely. If I really want to make sure to have some money. To get for our next scenario. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to rely on Raw to boost my favor rating. That means, of course, we're going to have to rely on festivals and the festival square. Go ahead here. So, of course, the multi-dollar questions are, where in the bloody blazes are we going to put this festival square? Well, we can do it one of several ways, and I'm thinking we're going to do it right over here. That way it's a little bit out of the way, but we still have, of course, have access to it. We also need to start to import beer. What's that? They decided to get themselves in the bloody way, so typical. So I have some reserve here for additional brick making. Let's go ahead here. Let's bring that stuff up to speed, shall we? Do it like that. Sure, let's clip it. Brickwork. food distributed a little more the way I like. Just a second. I'm going to leave the game running in super speed, but I'm going to take a moment to stretch. Just a second. Feels a lot better. We need to get some more samples up. It's one of the reasons why I like this map is how challenging it is when you have to keep yourself essentially crammed into a small place. Technically don't need it. Oh. We'll just put a bandstand then. Boom. Keep room for a library right here. Well, I got all my stretching done. Oh. Done goofed. Done goofed. Done goofed. I was like, why aren't they building? Oh, they don't have a bloody Carpenters Guild Department of They're just standing there. Whole bunch of building resources just standing there waiting to go up. It was like, go up. I'd be like, go up, go up, go up. I was like, we can't go up. There's no freaking ramp. So, yeah, it's, it's a thing. Well, that helps. That is, of course, not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for a favor blessing, a kingdom rating blessing. Let's see here. Whoa, excuse me. Okay. Do a little bit of traffic control here. I'll make sure that stuff is going where I want it to go, when I want it to go, blah blah blah. I know that's gonna have to be a thing. Festival to the Ra. Entertainment. These are now the access to the dentist. Let's yank out a couple dentists. So immigrants. And let's see. Overlays. Straight administration, bazaar access. Need to put some control measures for food on these couple bazaars. Hey there, Zach. How you doing? Hope you're doing wunderbar. And hello there, bot. You're still a fairly new one. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Service for meat and chickpeas. Now we have stuff coming in, of course, so... Starting wunderbar! Whoa. Alright, let's see here. We need to fix a problem. A big problem. A big financial problem. Fortunately, we have the means of fixing it. happening? I thought I'd managed to get the, That was interesting. How the heck did that manage to happen? I thought I'd gotten the road completely connected.
This city is...
The bazaar needs some items, and I'm going to get them.
I am very tempted to disable the pyramid. Let's go ahead here. Pyramid speed up off. Need you, Raw, to give me the favor I need. Let me take out 2 of those. What's it farms there? Flex farms. Idiot infrastructure! Good thing we've been holding festivals to Raw, otherwise that would have been more of an alley than anything. Decommission that clay pit. Not a dog storage yard. Yes, they're both 3x3 structures, but one, well, and both, and while both deal with trade, one facilitates trade directly, the other holds the results of trade. At least now we don't have to worry so much about deficits. I'm quickly going to move this bazaar out here, or essentially move it. That way I can put up so that A, I could put up another temple to Seth, and B, have it be joined by another temple to Ra right here. Let's make sure that straw is set. Yep. Straw is set to a ridiculous amount of import. Quickly set this guy here to empty, because by having him empty like that, you will essentially distribute his load like that.
I wonder if the city has any sights I could see. I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade my supplies.
Go ahead here. We're going to get rid of that shipwright. Replace him with the dock.
I wonder if the city has any sights I could see while they unload my ship.
Wunderbar. 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 I was making these guys evolve. That is, area of partial concern. I don't. I'm not sure how it's all gonna. Oh, look at that! We already actually have a. What's it right there? What's it manner? Common manner. I was like, thank you. I know it's a manner. What type of manner is that again? Oh, a common manner. Access to mortuary. So, and we will need that access. So let's go ahead here. Put a mortuary. Come on, out of the way, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, let's schedule another festival to like I said, we need the touchdown. I just lost my train of thought. It's typical for me. You lose my train of thought and then what is it you guys need? Oh, food. Consolidate and what's it? Look at that. They have the guys have a little bit easier time getting around on the plane by doing that.
The bazaar needs some items, and I'm going to get them.
Pomegranates, pomegranates, pomegranates. Idiot infrastructure. Fire Marshal literally walks by and does nothing, where this other guy right there is literally fire, 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 gotta freaking put out this freaking fire. Oh, man. Now watch as he drinks from his water buckets. Or better yet, just, takes his water bucket and goes, psh. Or better yet, he better go take a swim in the Nile. Yeah, I'm being too easily amused, yes. I know, but I'd rather be easily amused. Gosh darn, that's got me thinking of Maximus from Gladiator. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here? Still trying to freaking remember what thing I was wanting to tell you guys at the start of stream, and then it just goes to like, yeah. What'll probably happen is stream will end and I'll finally freaking remember. Pomegranates, boom, boom. Don't give me this donkey dung about animal breeding grounds. Stupid crocodile. Get off my floodplain! Get off my frickin' floodplain! See? Idiot. Whoa! Excuse me. Because I know I'm going to need them. Gemstone mines, it'll be a little bit farther out for the jewelers, but I would rather try and have that additional production so as we can make those jewelry exports. Access to a dentist. Let us give them access to a dentist. Of course, is rising. That is what I want to see. Huzzah. As people go on and they get flooded out, they get sucked up under the mine. Now I'm thinking now of there's Zeus in Titan Quest in the original Egypt campaign. When you talk to one of the villagers, may Horus spotted the moon, and I forget what the rest of it says. You know, it says send his blessings on you or something like that. Oh! 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 Aha! A tangent brought back the memory I was trying to frickin' recall. Okay, so we've talked about the YouTube channels Solar Balls and Mr. Frank. Solar Balls depicts, of course, a sentient solar system. You know, the sun, the planets, the moons, all them are conscious, you know, like humans. And so, you know, follows their adventures. There's the Solar Balls YouTube channel. And then Mr. Friend, he is, of course, known for creating his horror stuff. But of course, a couple months back, like 5 months ago, something like that, came out with The Moon Woke Up. And of course, that has turned into a meme. So, last Saturday, Solar Balls came out with a spoof of the Moon Wakes Up series. You know, there's the Moon, and subsequently Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune. All they have the face, they have eyes, and they have this very unsettling grin that they have. In addition, of course, to the Moon as well, before it collides with the Earth, which is the original episode, "The Moon Wakes Up." Apollo 11 is on its way, is in transit to the moon, and the moon wakes up while they're in transit. They see the eyes open, the face, the unsettling smile appear. Moon rotates off axis and then goes rushing and crashes into the Earth. So anyway, last Saturday, Solar Balls came out with a spoof of Mr. Friend's content. And today had a second episode of the spoof. And there are the two links. But basically, it's a similar. They take the regular Solar Ball stuff and take elements of Mr. Friend's "The Moon Wakes Up" series. You know, the moon. It's the episode. Last week's episode has been out for a week now, so obviously no spoilers. But the moon, Mercury, Venus, and Mars all have either have the indications of, or actually do, in the case of the three planets, have the face, the Solar Balls version of the face that Mr. Friend does for his stuff. And it's you know, they make it into this whole conspiracy thing, you know, conspiracy theory, you know, on the Solar Balls story. And at the very end of the episode, when Mercury, Venus, and Mars show up, and they have the face, you know, they're obviously taking, at least for this first episode, they are taking the place. Of course, you know, the moon has its little thing. It gets destroyed in both the original short by Mr. Friend and the Solar Balls spoof. But at the end, as compared to Mr. Friend, which has Jupiter, Saturn, and Uranus, Solar Balls has Mercury, Venus, and Mars, and instead, when they show up at the end, it's like, and they have the freaky faces and all that. It's like, oh my god, this is such a spoof! You know, it was like I had, you know, seen the original spoof, and it was like, oh man, this is so corny. It's I've always found the faces that Mr. Friend used for, you know, planets, the 4 gas and ice giants, and the moon to be, I wouldn't say horrifying, but they're definitely can put one off, you know, as an outside viewer. You know, we are the people, you know, obviously we didn't go through the experience as in this universe and all that Mr. Friend has created, but, you know, looking in from the outside, it's definitely offsetting. I just wanted to make sure we're scheduling a festival. I wanted to anti-dump them while I was thinking about it. So it was like, I think it was like last week or 2 weeks ago that Mr. Friend came out with his the newest episode of his series, and it's just, yeah, it's, some of the ridiculousness. It's like, you know, how the memes and all that. Let's see here. Let's talk enough of it. Let's get back to city building instead of talking about memification stuff and all that. Let's go the wrong way again. These guys from going not quite the way I want them to. Nope. We're gonna go ahead here and stop brick exports. Well, technically, I need to brick. Aha! Wunderbar. Wunderbar, wunderbar. And look at that. We have prosperity. Wunderbar. Indeed, most wunderbar. Quickly stand up here and stretch for another few moments, guys. Just a second. I feel, oh, hello. I feel a little bit better now. A little bit of a stretch always, at least in my experience, is always beneficial. Another festival. Switch back over to, now that we have a sufficient kingdom, we may have to switch back over to, what's that? $4,000, 2,400, 2,400. Let's go ahead here. We will empty out. I did what I did. I boo-booed. I'm just trying to reduce the amount of worker demand we need. At least in this capacity, we can have more stuff happening.
With my brick, there are so many. With my bricks, this monument will be strong.
Let's go ahead here. It's been a while. In game in a while. To cut our bricklaying staff in half, essentially in half. I'm getting the money. I'm getting the money I want. When I finally started playing, after some years, it took me a while before I started playing Zeus Poseidon. And Trebro was the first to really seriously play it versus me. And I'm going to switch back on the pyramid thing. But no, I finally got into it. It was more for to get to the Atlantis stuff. It was to play the Atlantean campaigns versus the original Greek campaigns. And not that the original Greek campaigns aren't good in their own way. They are. It's just that I wanted to play the Atlantis stuff. Cut ourselves down to one brick wall, because that is technically all we need. Oh, we can start to re-export brick too. Yeah. Not making more money off that. So this is one of the more idiot infrastructure. Definitely one of the more fun, challenging economical missions to engage in. Partly because, of course, the nature of how you have to start out, you have to do it just right. So, the plan I have, and yes, as is typical, I have a plan. What we'll do is, we'll go back to to Khmun, as I recall it being the other city, the more militaristic mission. Once we get this one done, we'll go to the more militaristic mission. Do that one, and then we're gonna do the military arc. So basically, for the New Kingdom campaign, even though it's only 3 scenarios, honestly, I wish they'd been able to squeeze in 1, maybe 2 more. You know, this is looking back. You know, maybe say 3, 4, maybe 5 missions. But of course, you know, that's, they had a lot of stuff planned for Cleopatra and all that, and blah, blah, blah. But, anyway, you know, you can choose either, you can choose between these 2 missions, either the military or the peaceful mission at the beginning, and then for the second scenario, once you choose that one, you can only go along that arc. You can either take the military arc or the peaceful arc. And I usually have taken the peaceful arc. Because, thank you, Ra. But, yeah, I've only done the military missions a few times overall. I at least have an idea of what they're like. So, basically, you go and you take over on the peaceful arc. You take Baki, and then you head up Signific. Whereas on the military arc, it is Byblos, then Roarty, where you go and conquer Byblos, and get access to the Levant, modern day Syria, and then you go to Roarty on the east side of the Dial Delta. Excuse me. And you go and resist the Sea Peoples. So it is those latter 2 missions, Byblos and Roarty, that I typically have not done, and so that is why I figure we can knock out, you know, once we get this scenario complete, we'll start the military mission and do essentially what will be the military arc of the New Kingdom campaign. Then depending on how Khmun or we ultimately do on this scenario, I mean, we've got, you know, 15.4k, and we'll still have to do some, we still got to do some culture stuff. Which will, that'll take some time. Excuse me. That'll take some time, and that'll help us, you know, further build up our stuff. Technically, you know, if I wanted to be more quote-unquote efficient, you know, quotation marks efficient, I'd be doing more stuff, and we can. Do a little bit. let's go ahead here. We will set up a Scrabble school right here. We know we're going to need it. Boom. Few jugglers. Well, guess what? We can do something about that. Squeeze in booze here. Hello over there, white cat. Just a second. He wants out. Little attention-needing cat got out, so hooray! Here's who he is. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's go see. This was restored. The shovel tool. Very cool. Another spot for a booth and boot. Have to go the other way! Excuse me. Whew. Ah. We'll do some of our employment needs here. The musician. Let's see, how are we doing also on the dancers? Let's see, we have 9,200 people, so we are going to need some more dancers, so... Need to now fully decommission this area. That too. Thought about it. Didn't actually do I just heard White Cat again. A little tension here. Just a sec, guys. Why, hello over there, attention me. You, sir, love your attention. Some musicians, let's see. We'll slide in another, what's it, pavilion. Partly because it, of course, will... Rival schools. Let's go and deploy some more tribal schools. What else am I gonna need? Probably gonna need another couple mortuary, or at least another mortuary. Go ahead and do that. Let's we haven't saved for quite some time. Let's finally save. Yeah. Alright, we have the culture. Hooray! Hooray, hooray. We have the frickin' culture. Hooray, hooray. 1800. just over 1,800, 18,000. We'll just go for a smidgen longer in game. Yes, we could technically go now, but right. Let's go ahead and do it. Dispatch. And let us proceed. Da 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 boop.
You successfully inspired your generals to great victories on the field with promises of life everlasting. The Hyksos and their fearsome chariots have been driven out of Egypt.
So yeah, like I said, we have one of two choices. We could do, of course, Baki or Byblos. We'll just venture through. Let's see.
The splendor of our cities illuminates the entire world. And, like moths to the flame, usurpers come to challenge our sovereignty, tearing Egypt apart. For a new weapon of war has emerged, and it has swept over Egypt like a storm in the desert.
Come on.
Most powerful Pharaoh, Egypt cries out for your help. The menacing Hyksos have invaded our land and have set up their own capital at Rawati. From Rawati, they have disrupted many of our trade routes, choking off needed supplies. We must stop their conquest before it is too late. If it pleases you, great Pharaoh, we should reclaim the city at Khmun, which has been violated by these foul invaders. We should also build a strong army and navy, for we may need to supply troops and arms to our compatriots in the north, especially at Rawati, to help repel the Hyksos incursion. They will look to you, child of Ra, for support. But now, we too have a new weapon. Our wise military leaders have become proficient in the use of the dreaded chariot, and we shall turn it back upon our enemies and drive them before us. Once we drive the troublesome Hyksos out, our military advisors recommend building a fort in Sinai at Sharuhen to prevent further invasions from the east. If only our trouble was limited to the north. Reports from our southern border show that the Nubians are once again taking advantage of a distracted Egypt. They have reclaimed the southern cities of Aiken and He. While these lost cities are cause for concern, we must first oust the Hyksos before we can turn our attention southward. These Hyksos are most unholy invaders. We have just discovered that they have defiled the pyramid here in Khmun. They have stolen from the pyramid all the burial provisions that the mighty Pharaoh interred here needs in the field of reeds. We should provide a new supply of grave goods so that the Pharaoh buried here can enjoy life everlasting.
All right, Khmun, Egypt reclaimed. Population of 6K, culture of 55, prosperity of 50, monument of 18, kingdom of 75. So of course, here is our map. That's a nice little bit of fertile land right here. We got some here, a little bit here by the Nile. We got a lot of land-based stuff, of course. Got some rock. Alright, so let's see here. Let's go and save as Khmun Prime. We'll be taking a break here shortly. It's almost time for a break. So we have Sharuhen. They sell... excuse me. They sell clay... clay, barley, and copper. Only the copper. There's rural RT, here on the eastern end of the Nile Delta. Mennefer, they sell pottery and papyrus. They buy brick, barley, beer, and luxury goods, specifically, of course, jewelry. Ityatawi, they sell straw, pottery, papyrus, linen, and limestone. They buy beer. So can't trade with Minute Khufu, Sawast. Puent, they sell incense. Put it to the north. Oh, Tyre. They sell luxury goods, timber, and copper. What's their luxury goods here? Incense. Okay. So let's see what we have. Potter, brewery, weaver, brickwork, shipwright, excess supply and stone. So we have good. We can produce beer. We can sell beer. Will be a very viable export. Get who, if anyone, buys linen. Barley and beer. Buy anything. Sharuhen. This clay. Puent. We'll probably have like several other. Like I said, this is one that I haven't played too often, so I do not know all the details of this particular scenario. But of course, like I said, we have a lot of fun. We of course already have a decent chunk of our monument rating. All we need to do is do 5 weapons, 2,000 beer, 3,200 linen, 2,000 luxury goods, and 1,000 papyrus. So. I just want the best possible. Actually, let's quickly. We can do. So I've only played this particular scenario a few times, so I want to see. Okay, so that is where they come from. Okay. Load game. I don't think I'm going to worry too much about the farmland right in here. I think I'll just go ahead and build over it. Now that is the land farmland. Still want to use the little bit of usable what's it? Materials, yeah, plain stone. Okay. Raw time. Seth. Of course, economics, military, kingdom. The 2 block gap right there. That way we can. Oh, jeez Louise. Again. Done goofed. Better idea. Instead of trying to put a residential up here, we can try to put it down here. Oops. Well, actually, this would be a good area to put in our economic stuff, so... Or at least a chunk of our economic stuff, so we'll go ahead and do it. Do stuff right here. 1, 2. So I'll try to leave some space up in here to get to these guys in here. So yeah, for the fun Let's see here. I also want to leave as much of this area here accessible as well. Just took a look-see here at the time. Let's go ahead and take our break. So, yeah, guys, go ahead and everybody stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get some drink, use the restroom. I'll see you all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. I needed a few extra moments to go take care of something. Get myself a few drinks, some go juice, and a little bit of booze. As is my usual mantra, please remember, be of legal age in your respective jurisdiction, and please drink responsibly. You know, makes me wonder. I know that there's mentioned somewhere. Let's see. Farm. Here. Somewhere. I think it was under the work entry. I know that it's one under the entries here. Here we go. Attendance was very well documented, as were reasons for missing work. Some reasons probably wouldn't be acceptable excuses today. One employee missed work to go drinking with a buddy. I remember this itty-bitty tiny little detail. This itty-bitty tiny little detail. So, yes. Itty-bitty tiny little detail that was stowed away in my canopy. Alright, so roadblock these here. So, with this being a military mission, obviously, what most of our river access here is going to be is gobbled up, of course, here by the floodplain. We're going to have to be very, very, very careful with how we do our stuff. So one of the things we'll do before we start just going building stuff in here willy-nilly, we'll have to do a little bit of planning to, a little bit of twofold planning. A, to get in the most amount of farms here on the floodplain itself, and B, also you're going to need access to a shadoof to be able to raise water up. Because of course I'm going to want to maximize our usage here on the Nile. Looks like we'll fit in, I'm thinking here is 3 transport wharves, 2, at least, if we can maintain it for at least a while, 2 warship wharves in the dock. So right over here by where we already put in this 1 transport wharf here, this will be where we'll put in our, this will be our two what's-its, our 2 warship wharves. We'll have this initially be our ship wharf. And my canopy was going down there for a sec. And then of course we'll have the other 2 transport wharves over here. So I think I want to try to put as much of our economic stuff in this general vicinity right in here. We'll probably put our forts somewhere here near these sand dunes behind the pyramid. Have more population housing over here, as need be, as we can fit in. I think we'll be able to fit much of our house. Try to, let's see, what's our pop requirement? 6K? We should be able to get some of this stuff. We can also fit in some housing over here, too. We should be able to fit in a decent chunk of housing over here. Put the road in there. Station. Okay. Oh, excuse me. What about that? Supply here, over there. This water carry. Wait, can't once out. Just a sec. Freaking attention meter. There. Baton Seth. Temples. Baton. Seth. infrastructure, religion, government. Okay, let's come over here. Okay. We will take out one of those factions and replace it with another father. Excuse me. There's a gap of one that way we can of changing the road thing there. Road layout, there we go. Yeah. To make a change to these farms here. Obviously, we can't get to this guy right there if these guys are here in the bloody way. That'll work. That will work. No! Up here just to help with desirability stuff. Go ahead here. Minnefair, they are a land trade route, so that'll be our Tiatawi is aquatic. Sharuhan. Tiatawi, while it does buy beer, I'm thinking that we, since it's a water trade route, we'll hold off on that for now. Because mostly I'm trying to save costs. Yes, was indeed white cat, yes. Was indeed the little attention needer himself. Alright. So, let's go ahead here. Swing the map. Need to put up storage yards here, and actually that's a good idea. Road around. So let's go ahead here. We'll have one for beer. This will be for barley. We'll have those roadblocks. Because, of course, we don't want people doing their stuff. I'll leave this space here for future infrastructure stuff. Try to work smarter, not harder. Obviously done goof right there. I'm not sure what my thought process was right there. Oh. course, having Raw as our patron does help. We'll have to get some more. Oh, excuse me, but I felt good.
It's the trader's life for me.
Let's make sure we set these guys here to export. So that whenever we finally do get to stuff, we'll start making money left, right, and center. Darn it! Rebuild those 2 Ptah temples. Go back here to the autosave. Wait, what? Rebuild them. This is more expensive this way, but yes, the inevitable BUTT. How do I do the slightly more expensive way? Have to really do it the expensive way? I'll hold on to that, those 200 demons with the knowledge that should the need arise, or when the opportunity arises, I should say, I can donate that money. Okay. Now that we have people here on both sides, we can go ahead and I'd assume that be jumping up like no tomorrow. Aha! And well, you see, this shows how much I have known. I said, let's take, dispatched troops to protect Roarty. So, what we can do, we now have a far better idea of what we need to do. So, let us proceed forth with the revised entry plan. There's that turn. So here's what we'll do. That I read. Seeking to further expand population of my initial founding of our town here. Temple complex itself and not the actual property. Basically, yeah. Oh. Look, we may have to restart again, guys. But what we'll do. And two dum-dum. Reload. Again. That's always one thing that I found out about when I found out about in Zeus the Sun. Of course, the subsequent titles of the city building series is that, wait a minute, you can build in pause mode now. You don't need to go, do super slow and occasionally, pause and have like build a road and drag the cursor, drag the cursor over and blah 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 blah. quite fit in there for this farmland down here. We'll probably try to build farmland stuff up from going this way before we come down from over here with all this stuff. Now we have and we can put in services right here. Yes. Work smarter, not harder. Yes. Dumb. Have a total waste of money there. Excuse me, but it felt good. I love doing stuff like this, you know, when you give it something a little, just a smidge of thought, you can actually, you know, make it to where things actually, well, you know, work. Dynasty Pension. Block gap right there, so that way we can fit in the some bazaars. I put in a bazaar, I should say. 1, 2, 3. There's all that. So, recruit, we're going to put in a recruiter right there. Well, eventually, let's actually put the academy right there. Eventually move the recruiter over here. The spell road right there, that way we can put in the recruiter right there and have stuff in right there. Let's see. Put down 2 forts. That way we can have some stuff going. Fully aware. More or less fully aware. Move there. When I do that. Fair by the access to that route. Reduce wages. I'm trying to keep people of health and sanitation as long as I possibly can. I quickly gotta go use the retriever. BRB. Guys. Alright. Hopefully we can make this start to happen. Just happen in a good way. Otherwise, we can pull up the save. It's not going to be much worth the effort, but let's go ahead and do it. Look at that. Really didn't do much at all. I know I'm spending money, but I'd rather spend the money to... Oh, jeez. I'd rather spend the money to try and get additional... not what we needed, but we'll take it. At least this time, we will have some military forces. All right. Of course, that's what does our thing. Okay, so we at least have some military forces being produced. You know, we've gone to the field of reeds and back in our own way to cause stuff to happen. So. Financial situation, but I'd rather have that versus other things. know, game. I know. Thing of it is, I would rather have a slight delay in dispatching the troops and have slightly more versus dispatching now, losing, and not otherwise stuff. Barley. That was not barley. Beer. I don't know, I was starting to say wheat, and I was like, wait a minute. Wheat is A, not the right type of thing that I'm trying to say, and B, it's cold, and B, wheat is irrelevant. So export the barley. Department of Depth. Yes, the beer is more profitable, but I need the money. I need the money and I need it now. There comes some money. There comes some money. Let's make some money. Lots and lots of money. Oh. Yes. Look at that. 2 full companies of archers that at least help us out. And we are in positive net positive Landia, so let us add some jobs to the city, shall we? Whoa, excuse me, but if I'll get look at it! We only lost between the total of 4 guys between the 2 companies. So, sorry for headphones users there, but I just had to cut. We'll do the standard 5. Here as a means to help create some droids. Darn it. I'm thinking of The Rite of Spring by Igor Stravinsky. I've seen and heard several different versions. One of the perhaps most famous depictions. Let's see here. Link here. There's the Wikipedia article. And one of the, as I was saying, one of perhaps the more famous versions of, excuse me. Perhaps one of the more famous versions of, that looks like I just dropped. Stream disrupted, looks like. Maybe. I don't know. Session thing just went. Come on. Technology. Like I said, it's a freaking motherboard. Yep. It thing dropped. This is, of course, why I have been doing the local recordings. So I'm gonna have to upload the thing. But upload the local recording. So the first thing, tech-wise, I need to get is a new laptop because it's this coming week should be the final time that my Windows 10 laptop should be able to receive updates and then essentially, set it aside and use it as an emergency. Secondary, I'm just going to get myself a new DVD player to watch movies and discs, DVDs and all that. I mean, I can play them on my computer, but it's a case of, yes, I know. Let's send a gift. City 50. But yeah, it's, I just need to get myself a new laptop, and then got some more overtime from work this past week, and well, my next paycheck should be pretty nice, or pretty decent, I should say. All right, we're going to disprioritize. 9 months. Reduce our pay. Anywho, back to the Rite of Spring. Did I post the link to Fantasia? Yeah, it shows up on. Doesn't show up on my bot, but shows up here on my laptop chat, which is weird. That is frickin' weird. Let me resend the message there we go. Now it shows up on my bot on main. It must have, the thing must have dropped, the stream must have, my internet connection on my the main ring must have dropped just as I was sending the message. So anyway, Fantasia the 1940 Fantasia is the one of the first times I got to experience seeing the rites of spring and all that jazz. And So, you know, and since I have heard several different versions, that being one of them, and it's one of the first movements I'm thinking of. I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Let's see here. Let me pull that back up. It's in the first part, part one, Adoration of the Earth, is the translation of the French. In the second part, in the second episode of the first part, the Augurs of Spring. That is it's part of a dance of it's the old women of the area where the thing takes place. Hello. They begin foretelling the future and all that, and there's the sequence I'm thinking of is this, and I know this isn't gonna be too good of a rendition, but it's a solo flute going da 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 da, and it does that twice as I remember. I haven't listened to Rite of Spring in a while, so yeah. Okay. Excuse me. But it's that second episode of thing that I'm just thinking about. You know what? Delete, save. We're going to delete that one. Let's go ahead here. We're going to load up Khmun Alpha. We're gonna do a little. I'm gonna throw. Like I said, I only have 2 screens, so I'm gonna quickly see here. Just wanted to quickly see where I was at time-wise, actual time-wise. Like I said, it sucks having only 2 screens. want you to be 4. Education can take a hike. In this case, education can take a hike. Don't get me wrong. Education, being smart is good. Being smart is good. So we can make sure that these guys get future versions of future stuff happens the way I want. There we go. That's okay, that's okay. Stuff be ready militarily. And we'll keep that as high priority because I'm going to want stuff to be ready. You know, once the Nile recedes, I want this stuff to be ready. Our favor with the gods is holy. There we go. How's receipt? See, having the guys be ready with the irrigation ditches means, of course, more barley, more sales. More sales, more money, more construction. Cannot get the rite of spring out of my canopy. So I know I've listened to several versions and all that. We are literally growing money, guys. We are literally growing money. We are growing money. Oh. Quarry. That the ancient Egyptians listened to music. Sorry, I had to stretch that. I want to remember one of the things that the musicians say. You know, when your favorite falls low enough, is like maybe I could attack the enemy attack the enemy when the enemy invades. Maybe I can go and attack them with my system. Honestly, we have grown money. Money, 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 money. Wait, this one is beer. This one is barley. We can now plump down some water supplies. Gosh darn it. right here, mostly because trying to get more efficiencies for later. Come on! Oh no, I don't want barley, I want flax. I'm figuring that's water left. Just waiting for this area to get some population first before I go in and go completely bonkers trying to build stuff. Build out several spurs right there. That way we can make sure that say, hey, tree, pay attention. This spot right here. Too. No. The road block. Go. Gosh darn, I hate when that happens. Just gotta wait for our guys to grow some more money. You know, that's always why I'm not thinking, spoilers. thinking ahead to Rawarty, when we finally get ourselves, we can go build our own city there, is because of the nature of the engagement with the sea peoples. That is one of the things that when I was playing the disc version of this game, Pharaoh Cleopatra, I would, it's like at least 2, maybe 3 times. I don't honestly remember how many times without having to go dig out my stuff. The few times that I did play Rawarty, I quickly learned that it would literally take the equivalent of many in-game years in Byblos to make sure that to even have a snail's chance of being able to fend off the first few invasions, that, I would literally have to have the amount of money in my personal coffers. I would literally have to have like 50, 60, 70,000 demons in order to be able to even begin to stand a chance. Because as we'll see in a future episode, and I'll make sure to explain it as best I can when that time comes, is that there's one of several attack points in the northeast corner of the map. So let's get reoriented here. So essentially, in the equivalent of this corner of the map, and it's a huge map. So basically, in this corner of the map, in the delta, we would have to literally set up in just the right way the obligatory military forces, mostly a combination of towers and craft, warships. And we would be very, very dependent on the craft. Not the craft, the towers. The warships would literally be a second thought, because the towers could literally fire upon the ships, especially the transports, as our warships engage the enemy warships. And basically, the towers, they would fling their javelins, spears, whatever you would want to call them, their ranged attack upon the enemy, and that would basically allow my warships to engage the enemy warships while the towers engaged the enemy transports. Because the troops for the sea peoples, even on normal mode, are very, very difficult to defeat with archers. And obviously, if you're trying to get the most out of stuff, you begin with the towers, because in this game you can't do the barracks cheat, or in this case recruiter cheat, like you can in Caesar 3, because the coding doesn't allow it. Does not allow such a thing to happen. So basically, you are stuck with the one recruiter, and I've been thinking about when we get through this go-round of how I want to have my troops. And this will be a discussion for when we finally get to that particular scenario, is how am I going to deploy my troops. So, that will honestly be a thing.
I hate collecting taxes from these rundown.
Everybody's friendly here. No one is reporting any crimes.
Oh yeah, that is a future discussion. Future discussion. And we will discuss the matter when the time comes. That's kind of stupid of me. Excuse me, but it felt good. Let's make sure we disable flags. Yes. Because I know it might be problematic. I'll just leave that, this guy here on what's it in. some stuff here. Seth. Stay all. Both Ta and Seth aren't, well, feeling neglected. Hooray! Figured as such, game. You don't always need to tell me what's going bloody on. Some things I can very much deduce easily. Since 20 minutes. That answers that question. I'm going to take a quick little stretch here, guys, again, because even though, yes, I've been doing what I can to play the game, blah, 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 blah. To stretch. I'm also going to take the opportunity, I'm going to go use a little trees room, so BRB. Alright. Finally got that little bit done, and stretching felt good, and blah, 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 blah. Let's see here. Quadruple A. Got Hyksos on our posterior. This is, of course, not always a wunderbar thing. But, we will do what we can. And they just ultimately decide to, on the floodplain flex farms, decide to replace those with barley. But for the moment, there we go. We'll worry about that when we need to. Let's reload. We have lewd invaders. They are lewd in the fact that they do not know how to respect us as Pharaoh. The Hyksos even are yeah. Yeah. But of course we have far more important things to worry about right now, like being creamed by the Hyksos, so. Let us take a more, this time, let us take a more strategic position, shall we? Bubastis. We are now going to no longer sell barley. Yes, we are still in the midst of invasion. One of these things where I wish we had better tactical advantages, but we just may have to for next episode, depending on how we get things over in the next number of minutes and all that. We can try to hopefully have some stuff happen. Oh, do another thing. Barley. Cease exports. Archers. Just have what we've been able to do with our with these constables. Try to demoralize the enemy. That would be, well, swell. Granted, we don't have a lot of guys. We don't have a lot of constables, but you know, we can afford all those guys right there. If we can get it to where they're just demoralized enough and we can drive them off, be very welcome. Rebuild my dynasty mansion in a far safer spot. Constables going here. Infrastructure is first and foremost priority. Look at that. It's even water force troops. We don't even have water force troops. Don't have any transports. Don't have any warships. It's a case of a giant middle finger, you know. Wait a minute, are they? Or are they just pulling back to Okay. Well, that's a thing. That is a thing. That is very much a thing. So, what we're going to have to do, let me double check here. Let me give things the quick OCD test. Yeah, we're almost 4 hours. We're at a good spot. 3 hours and 57 minutes by nominal stream time. So, like I said, it's technology. Half the time it works, the other 7/8 it doesn't. So, I think we'll, because of stuff I have to do tomorrow, and I'll explain that here in a sec, I think we're going to go ahead here and just set aside our episode for now. We at least got to, at least could get a start on Khmun. So that is, of course, always a thing. So I'm going to have to make sure, as part of our stuff, to, really make sure that we really, for next episode, we will, redundant Department of Redundancy Department. There we go. Excessive use of words. So for next episode, we're going to have to make sure that we do a fair amount of better use of our money. Because, of course, stuff is going to be stuff. And, of course, I have got some stuff tomorrow to do. So, we're going to go here in a moment, and we're going to go on a raid. But originally, tomorrow, Sunday, going to be having... Originally had planned to hopefully, knock on wood, to have an episode of Grand Strategy Sundays. I know that we have not played it since April or May, whenever it was. And that plan has been thrown very much askew. So, roommates have invited me to be, albeit as their gopher, to watch them go play a little bit of their D&D campaign. Because Sundays they like to, it's not every single Sunday, but usually in the evenings they like to, they'll meet up with some of their friends and they'll do their D&D campaign. However, tomorrow, Sunday, they're going to be having a somewhat earlier start because some of their friends they have that are in their campaign, they are going to do some other things with their family, and so they still want to get in tomorrow was their scheduled campaign day, and because of stuff, they've decided to bump up the time, and that roommates know that, I'm not much into D&D. I'll, at least watch / listen to some people's campaigns and all that. So, the original plan to have Grand Strategy Sundays for tomorrow, Sunday, will not be happening because the thing of stuff. So, I was like, I'm not gonna, I've gone a number of times. It's like, at this point, it's like been like this campaign of my roommates. They're like on this is about the 9th or 10th time. I honestly haven't kept count. Have not kept count. So, I won't be doing Grand Strategy Sundays tomorrow. Because, of course, it's like, as much as I'm going to be the gopher, they'll still let me watch and listen to their campaign. And I was like, it'll be one of those cases of, DM says this, and character 1 says this, character 2 says this, character 3 says this, character 4 says this, blah, 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 blah. So there will be no Grand Strategy Sundays tomorrow. Out of respect for my roommates, I am not as much at liberty to discuss their campaign because, it's an IRL meetup, and I try not to discuss such information because it's their campaign, and I'm not going to try to spoil it for them, because of my own deductions and all that. But tomorrow will be should hopefully have a hello thing. Ah, well. Like I said, I need a new motherboard. Well, let's go ahead here on a raid. So let's see if anybody is live. I do need to get some rest before the 3 of us head out on stuff. There's a lot of people out. A lot of people out right now that I follow that are live. Let's see who have I not said hi to in a while? Who have I not said hi to in a while? Wunderbar. I think I found for us our raid target. So if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit the bell icon for notifications. It really does help. For our raid target, we are going to go say hi to somebody we haven't said hi to in a long time, Cammy, over at twitch.tv/MissCammy316. So go and select our standard raid call, which is the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. Hope to catch you guys later tomorrow, Sunday, for another episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind. Monday and hopefully Thursday. Knock on wood. We will have a couple more episodes of Let's Play Valkyria Chronicles 4. Alternate dates will, of course, be Tuesday and Friday. Next Saturday, of course, will be another episode of City Building Saturdays here in Pharaoh Cleopatra, where hopefully we will be able to have some good times trying to get stuff done. So, let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. I appreciate everybody who has come out, and I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.